Whoops. Almost switched to the end screen. That would have been a really short stream. Let me update my to-do list. It hasn't had anything written on it yet. Okay, so hello everyone. This is... Oh my goodness, there are 10 viewers of the stream. That is surprising. Hello, welcome. This is genuinely the most amount of viewers I've seen in an art stream since I drew my PNG tuber. Yeah, this is also the first request stream of 2026. That's true. Apologies for the... How long have I been streaming? For the 11-minute wait screen. Things are a little hectic at home. There are only 2 people at home right now, and there's stuff to do. I had to refill the water filter. To those of you who are unaware, my house does not have drinkable water from the tap, so I have to either buy bottles of water or fill up a gravity-assisted water filter that filled with rocks and sand that filters out any impurities from the water and makes the water drinkable. So I had to fill that, and I had to both buy myself a bottle of water and refill the water filter. So on top of that, water pressure is really bad, so I had to fill a bucket of water in the bathroom so that we had something to use for washing dishes, washing ourselves, flushing the toilet, stuff like that. A bunch of stuff. And I had to boil some of the hot water that I made, some of the water that I bought, so that I could make coffee. So I have a cup of coffee right now. That's the Philippines for you, indeed. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 9, and all 9 seems to be here now. Yeah, all 9 are here. It's so easy to take stuff like running water for granted. Yeah. Okay, let me first check. Yeah, that works. Let's try pressure. Yeah, it's so... Yeah, this was so last minute. This was so last minute that I wasn't even able to make a social media post about this until literally a few hours... literally an hour ago. Yeah. Half of these are OCs and Undertale, the other is Toho, apparently. Yep, mostly Toho. 3 of them asking for OCs. There's Tin Sheets, there's Ben, there's Fenrir, and 2 of them are from anime. Well, actually, I think Flanders Scarlet Mansion. Lewis Pepper. Who is Lewis Pepper, by the way? Like, you did... I need to check your request. Check your quest number 3. Lewis Pepper. Mystery Skulls, I think. I don't remember. Mystery Skulls. Interesting. Okay. First things first. Yeah. First things first, before I start housekeeping, I have a coffee. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. I'm only like a third of the way to being able to pay my bills and be able to buy groceries right now. So if anyone would be willing to send me money, even as little as $1 can help, that's coffee.com/RedlerRed7, ko-fi.com/RedlerRed7, coffee.com/RedlerRed7. Show a little bit of kindness. Anyway, let's begin. We have nine here, and you all have a 1 out of 9 chance of being selected. Let's spin. Having coffee while promoting coffee, indeed. Let me take a drink of that, by the way. Okay, let's not take a drink of that. That was, the coffee is still too hot to drink. I think I burned my tongue. It always happens. Okay, Sera and Toriel. Okay, what does Sera and Toriel look like? So, Floppa is submission 2. Reference images. Let's take a look at these. Torel. No, it's not Torel. It's not Toriel, it's Torel. Gotcha. Okay, let me just split screen this. So these two Roblox characters. Fascinating. It was worth a shot. Congrats, Floppa. I'm gonna be drawing multiple of them, switcheroo. It's not just going to be one person. Okay. I need to rearrange my windows. Okay. That's done. Let's copy paste that. Paste it to my OBS window. I'm definitely gonna need to make this smaller over time, but this is my first of these. My bad. Don't worry about it. You'll see if you... Okay. YouTube.com/ for reference... It doesn't say here that I'm gonna draw artwork for 2 to 4 artworks. Fascinating. I could have sworn that's that was there for my other art live streams. Let me check. Randomly chosen chatter. Ah. Oh no. That's really bad. I need to add that. I need to add that to my description. Okay. Let me update that. Oops. Draw art for a randomly chosen chatter. 4 to 6 will be chosen. Save. Okay. Banned for misinfo. Yeah, that would have sucked. Anyway, let's begin. So question, Floppa. Does this do they have to look like Roblox characters, or can I just draw an anime girl? Am I allowed to just draw an anime girl? Ayaya blast! Ayaya! 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 I wonder how you're gonna draw this. I do wonder if Floppa's here. Like, Floppa might not be here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. He hasn't talked. Floppa hasn't talked here. Oh! Okay, that actually simplifies things. You see, I don't actually draw artwork for people who are not on stream yet. Which means I get this... well, the submission will still be on the board. In case Floppa arrives. That means I get to spin again. So, let's go. Chimatter ain't here either. Shoot. Where's Chimatter? Okay, let's spin. Who is here? Tinsheet's here, Flan is here, Ben is here, Switcheroo, Fenrir. Was here earlier. And who is Pazfuyego? Is it the one with the I think you submitted one. Has the deadline been passed? It has not. Oh, there are 10 now. Let's add that. Okay, Incendiary asks for Seki Banki chilling in the forest with a trans flag, thigh highs, and lesbian bow. Excellent. Let's add color to this one. Okay. You're starting to do pastel colors. Time to hold hands like pageant queens and anticipate who gets chosen. Okay, we have 8. Actually, the person who requested Reze from Chainsaw Man, should I... Are they here? Is Paz Fuyego here? I don't... Well, I don't know what their actual username is, because their usernames are showed in chat. Are showed in chat instead of their display name, so I'm just gonna hide them for now. And you have a 1 in 7 chance. Let's spin the wheel. Incendiary, you literally just submitted and you immediately got chosen. That was a 1 in 7 chance. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, I need to redo the wording of this so that it fits in my to-do list. Chance. It's still a little... I could probably lower the size of some of these texts. Okay, let's see. Font size is 46. Let's lower that to 40. And text for the body is 34. Let's lower that to 30. That should still be readable. It's like my view is currently at 480p. It should still be viewable, but I'm not sure. Trans lesbians, let's go. So for those unaware, you added yours just now. Great. For those unaware, Seki Banki is a Toho character. Here's my art of Seki Banki. Seki Banki is a Toho character who can remove her head. Where is the art that I drew of Seki Banki last in 2024? It was in 2024, right? Oh. When was the last time? When was the last time I drew Seki Banki? Oh my goodness, it might have been 2023? Oh no. Where is she? Okay, here's one art of Seki Banki that I drew. I swear, I drew her more than just this time. Oh, right, now I remember. I think one of them was no, not a commission. But yeah, where's my other art of Seki Banki? 2023 maybe? Oh my goodness. Where is she? Seki Banki. And Seki Banki. Right. Okay. But yeah. Stealthy. Girl with the band-aids. This is gonna take a while. I'll be back. Gonna make some dinner. Enjoy. Have fun making dinner, friend. Okay, edit, canvas size, bottom right. Okay, top right. There we go. Let's save this 2026 0124. This is a incendiary sekibanki trans lesbian. Very clean. New Metal Gear Solid game starring Sekibanki. And I think I remember Sekibanki wearing boots. Forgot if thigh high is considered absolute territory. The thigh highs are absolute territory, yes, but I don't think it would apply. I don't think it would really apply in this scenario because she's gonna be sitting down. So a lot of her thigh is going to be visible. It is, of course, if I don't give her, you know. It is, of course, if I don't give her. I don't give her bloomers or something. Thigh highs are peak, indeed. The leg. Looking at this now, the legs are too long. The legs are too long. Some of it's accounted for by there we go. But the topic is Sekibanki. I think she used to be human. Because the requirements for becoming a Roku Rokubi have been it's always been a curse thing. If Sekibanki was cursed to become a Roku Rokubi, that sort of explains why she's living in the human village. Like if she was human and just happened to turn into a yokai, that makes sense. Like if it was an accident. Like from what I understand, Remo only exterminates those who become yokai on purpose. Transhuman and transgender would be funny. No, not funny. Would be fun. Size of the body to head ratio is a bit body to head ratio is a bit off. That should work. That should work better. There we go. Adult proportions. Excellent. The fun thing about Sekibanki is that her short hair makes her easy to draw. Like her short, straight hair. Now the question is, how am I gonna do the lesbian pride flag for her bow? Suppose I could just do this. Like specifically like this. That would work. Are we doing a question, Incendiary? Do you want official capelet? Do you want the official length of Sekibanki's cape, or are you willing to have her cape be super long? Let's see here. I haven't actually been reading the chat. Rokurokubi or Nukebi. I feel like I've seen this somewhere, but where? Gonna make dinner. Not nice pair of boots if I remember correctly. Trans and lesbian Sekibanki, is it a common headcanon in Toho? It is not. There are no... Okay, there are plenty of trans headcanons in Toho. And there is in fact a canon trans character in Toho. Official length cape. Gotcha. I need to check the wiki then. Let me double check. Toho Sekibanki. It's just the fandom wiki. Toho wiki. Assuming it's on the western side of Toho. The trans headcanons? Not necessarily. Wow. Okay, let me open this on Firefox and just copy paste. Toho wiki. There we go. Sekibanki. With the topic of gender in Toho, I always viewed almost every Toho character to be gender fluid, and especially for yokai. They can transform into either gender to practically seduce or any unsuspecting humans. Okay, that's about... goes down to her butt. So this is about right. Because her arms are forward and forcing it upward. So it's... imagine it's supposed to be like this. Actually, I'm fine with the cape being a bit longer than the official art. Okay. Are you used to the fandom depictions of Sekibanki's cape where it's literally as long as Shimata's? Just remembered headcanons of people thinking Yomen, Reisen, or trans, but I never understand how. And I do not want the simple answer of why not. When it comes to characters dealing with gender identity, I would want a story behind it, at least. Well, in the case of Yomu and what is it called? Reisen, there is precedent for women not precedent for women not being taught how to fight, which in a historical Japanese context, which would suggest that they were men before, because they were soldiers and fighters and bodyguards, and they were soldiers and or bodyguards before they became they entered the profession they currently have. However, this is Toho we're talking about, and women have always been in positions of power in Toho, even in the past. So, hard to say. How long is the skirt? Saki Banki, scandalous. Your skirt is really short. Would Raisin be more would Raisin be more labeled as transracial? Maybe. It depends. Depends on how people view it. I viewed Raisin the one being she's the moon rabbit, but she asserts herself as an earth rabbit, but she's trans-coded. That's true. The world of Gensokyo is up to a lot of interpretation. Not according to some people. It's really funny how much authorial intent matters to some people in the fandom. You're so willing to just label people as wrong and dumb. And I'm still mutuals with the person who said that, but it does lower my opinion of her. Wait, how long? Sakibanki's boots, right? I don't think she's a yokai. Yoki is Yomu's grandpa. With Yomu, I don't understand how. I get with Raisin, she dealt with the war trauma, but Yomu? I don't think... Would you consider being a moon rabbit a nationality or race? It's probably some mixture of both. Like on some level, being a black American is different from being a black Jamaican, for example. Like different enough to be considered a different thing. Why not is a perfectly valid reason for a headcanon as trans, though. Okay. Here's the thing. Why not is perfectly valid, but perfectly valid for you. But for someone else, who wants a deeper meaning to their headcanons, why not is not enough. So it's mostly a matter of preference, to be honest. Though to be fair, select. With a good enough story, you can justify pretty much any sort of headcanon. Like you need a narrative to justify it to other people who aren't immediately on board. If you want to convince other people, but if you're just doing it for fun, why not is perfectly valid. Like if you're someone like me who was born into both equal sides of girl interests and boy interests. Valid for people who had canon characters are trans, because why not? I should have specified. If you want deeper reason, that's fine too. But if you just want to go why not, that's valid too. Exactly. I'm glad you clarified, because it seems we are both in agreement. Like, literally, it's literally the same stance. You can tell how much I've drawn Seki Banki, given the fact that I'm basically not even looking at the reference. There are very few characters in Toho where I can do this. Marissa and Reimu, naturally. Patchouli, I think. Seki Banki, definitely. Suako, strangely enough. To be honest, I'm not here to convince people that my headcanon is right. I never tell someone their headcanon is bad because that's not something I can justifiably do. It's hard to convince someone that my make-believe fantasy is wrong. Like, that sort of defeats the point of make-believe fantasies. I do like the idea. That said, I do still like the idea of Seki Banki being trans. It's interesting. It's an interesting way to tie into the fact that she feels like an outsider to the village. Like other aspects of her, like the fact that she's always wearing baggy clothes. For example, she's wearing baggy clothes that hides her figure. Like the cape. The cape is very trans. Let's just say that. Is that there? Yeah, it's there. I've seen people be annoyed with why not type trans headcanons of characters due to them being treated like canon, or assume people are transphobic if they don't vibe with it. Luckily, you aren't one of those people I've seen in Incendiary, because I've seen people who've convinced a male character is a girl. To be fair, like, trans coding exists. Like, a character can be in the literal transcoding exists. A character could be called a man in the text, but all of the subtext points towards them being trans. Like, it really depends. It's really on a case-by-case basis. Trans allegories as well, like Lake from Infinity Train. I think Seki Banki has some identity struggles and has low confidence in herself. She's still figuring herself out, which leads to very subtle clothing choices. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. A cape that looks like this is a rather pointed fashion choice. Like the fashion choice is specifically to hide herself, but it's also to intimidate people, because not only is she hiding her face, she's hiding her face in a way that's intimidating to people. Like the high collars like that are meant to intimidate. Although it would be more intimidating if she didn't cover her face. Imagine Imagine a Sekibangi with high collars with the high collar that didn't cover her face. Oh, that would be glorious. Speaking of Sekibaki, it seems to be both concepts of Rukurokubi and Nukebi. Yeah, she can both remove her head and make her neck longer. If I remember correctly, she eats humans? Like she actually eats people? She's one of the yokais that eat people? Like a Rokuroku. Does she have to eat people to survive? I'm pretty sure like a lot of yokai in Toho are... They also eat lamp oil. That's true. They drink the source of... Okay, here's the question. The reason for drinking lamp oil, is it because they drink lamp oil like in the context of the legends they're from? Like, do they eat lamp oil because of a specific reason, or because it makes things darker? Like, it's an explanation for making things darker, for when lamp oil runs out in the middle of the night. Because if it's an explanation for why lamp oil runs out in the middle of the night, it's possible she doesn't actually drink lamp oil for sustenance, but so that humans get scared, and she eats the human sphere. There are plenty of I know there are plenty of yokai that eat human fear. Imagine she eats it for intimidation and stealth, like shooting light bulbs to darken the place. She slurps them out of lamps at night. Imagine she eats it for intimidation like stealth. Why not just dump it? I think her drinking lamp oil is similar to that of vampires drinking blood. I love the smell of fear. I don't actually know who Death Wolf is. Is this the guy? Death Wolf. Is it the wolf from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? So she does have to eat humans to survive? Here's the thing, most yokai in Gensokyo have to eat humans to survive. Like there are specific humans who are off limits to eat. There are specific humans that are off limits to eat, but everyone else is a free for all. Like, Gensokyo isn't a closed system, so any humans from outside of Gensokyo that wander in are going to get eaten. Unless they happen to stumble upon a human either the human village or one of the few humans that live outside of the human village. She does have she doesn't. I don't need to draw frills. Huh. I just drew frills by default. I forgot that Sekibanki doesn't actually have them. When you've been drawing Toho characters for so long that you forget which characters have frills and which characters don't. come on. Why does it keep switching? I want the eraser, not the... Of course, you control the buttons you press, so the reason for that is because of me. What was that? Frill erasure, sad to see. Frills were a nice touch, but I don't mind whether she has them or not. I mind because this is easier. It'll also be easier to color when I eventually get the coloring. By the way, next Wednesday on the 28th, dismiss that. Next Wednesday on the 28th, I'm gonna be finishing a bunch of sketches that I drew. That I drew for these request streams that I still have not finished. Like so much has been happening in real life that I haven't had time to work on anything other than like, well, anything at all, to be honest. Like, I would have said other than commissions, but I haven't even really been working on commissions that much. It is unfortunate. The Yakumobile? Exactly! I still haven't finished that one. I want to. 2026 has just started and January has almost passed. Exactly! I have so many artworks from last year that I still haven't finished. That I still need to finish. It's getting out of hand. It's genuinely getting out of hand for me. I was drawing a Komachi face and oh gosh, I didn't think this through. Why did I give her so many frills? Indeed. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit unfaithful to the Sekibanki skirt. Actually, no. I can be plenty faithful to the Sekibanki skirt. I just kind of really want to be lazy about it. But fine, I'll add the frills. Hoping February passes even faster, so I get the Ein Thor, AYN Thor. I'm the Fish Facts Orca. Welcome back to the stream, friend. You were there for my OC art stream. It was fun. Incendiary, have you listened to Akatsuki Records Rockin' Beat? Rockin' Beat. I wish I was more into Akatsuki records. That was such a big thing when it was. That was such a big thing when it was happening. You know what? If I'm giving her shorts, she'll have shorts. She'll have spandex black shorts. I think it'll look good. She'll be wearing spandex black shorts underneath. I'm pretty sure that's also a trans. I'm pretty sure that's also like a trans, what is it called? Stereotype? Wearing something other than panties underneath. Rockin' beat, if you say it in Japanese accent when reading katakana, just sounds like kurokurokubi. I don't know if it is, but as a trans woman who does that, it's probably correct. Like, at the very least, she would wear boxer briefs. Like... Did you know 2024 was the first year we've seen three-eyed fish? Interesting. Super Sans the Skeleton. 1258. Welcome back to the stream, Sans. I am drawing a character from Toho. Which is fairly common for these streams. I draw a lot of Toho characters in these streams. Majority of the streams I've done in 2025 were, in fact, drawing Toho characters. I think there were at least 50 streams of drawing Toho characters, not including the request streams where I drew Toho characters by request. The increase of sales on panties have declined once everyone in the world started wearing shorts underwear. What was that about? I'm he, they. We got a trans woman, a trans man in chat. Now we just need a non-binary person and trifecta is complete. Indy, or Kona is a he, they. I'm also any all. So... Like, I don't know if it was obvious to you guys, but the long-haired dude with the feminine face and the masculine voice is non-binary. Okay, this needs to be smaller to stay in line with the other foot. Sekibanki is like that one. Sekibanki is like that one girl who's only a year into HRT. Her chest is barely budding. But her chest is barely budding, but she wears a tight fitting blouse because it's more comfortable to her. So because it's more comfortable to her, but because her chest is still small, and she feels a little bit of shame about it. She wears the huge cloak to hide it. Oh, Sekibanki. I am the type to avoid assumptions without explicit info. Okay, where were we? Did you know that the biggest fish was bigger than Megalodon? I believe you mentioned that last time. It'll look like that, right? Yeah. Movement was by Diasonia? Disappointed to say I'm a cis male, but effeminate so close enough. Well, old adage seems to be true. Trans people really are attracted to other trans people, like stand users in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think it's more that trans people avoid people who are not safe to be around. And generally speaking, trans people are the safest people to be for other trans people to be around. Thinking about gender fluid Nue now. Since her form is very much an unknown, she could change into anything. Oh, gender fluid shapeshifters. Now that is a topic that is near and dear to my heart because the thought of gender fluid shapeshifters is rather appealing to me. Not just gender fluid, but like there's also this idea that a gender fluid person has like not necessarily a default, but like a specific way they want to present themselves to people, like a specific presentation that they feel most comfortable by, like Nua's design, that is her default. Like so to speak. That's the form she finds most comfortable to be around other people in. If she has to be around other people outside of a disguise, like in a way that's in a way that people know that it's her. Nue trolls people, turning herself into a man in one's eyes, but still a woman in another's eyes, thus creating a Twitter war. Oh no. Luigi, look! I forgot the colors of the lesbian pride flag. Okay, just 5. Shades of orange and magenta? It's not quite magenta. Long bacon. Long bacon. Okay, let's add some color. Apologies, but I'm not gonna be doing the background. The background takes a while. Like, if I'm ever gonna do it, it's probably going to be next stream. During the cleanup stream. Cleanup and conclusion stream. I wonder if Sekibaki is a poly ship with Baka and Kagero. It's funny you say that, because I do in fact ship that. In fact, I have art... Where is it? 2024. Where is it? I wrote a comic back in 2024 about Sakibaki's girlfriends. I'll talk about the comic once I'm done with the colors. But yeah. Indy, you were there when I posted this. You literally reacted to this before. I think that was the first art of yours I saw. Fascinating. I'm glad the first art of someone's ever seen of my art is that one. Like, of the ones it could have been, that one makes me happiest. Okay, no, that's not true. But it's one of the ones that make me the happiest. It must have been eons ago. Incendiary, when did you become a Red follower? Or recent, my brain is a little fried due to poor eating opportunities. The concept of Miko being trans, for her, it's like she was born a woman but used he him pronouns for certain time, or when she was Prince Shotoku, or is it the reverse where she was born biologically male and was considered the male for most of her previous life and became a woman once resurrected in Gensokyo? If I remember correctly, there's a specific, like there's specific lines in the there's specific lines in the written works that imply that she got to choose what she got to choose what she would look like in her new life after entering the mausoleum, Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Needs to be dark enough to look black. There. Yeah, very canonically a trans woman. Like, it's not even a question. I'm jealous of her. She didn't need to go to any surgery. No surgery, no, but she did need like a couple hundred years of magically induced coma. What if she just switched it up just because? Well, I mean, you're talking to a bunch of gender fluid people. Like that would still be considered trans. Just wouldn't be trans. She wouldn't be a trans woman. Well, she would still be a trans woman if she chose to become a woman. And if becoming a woman was her choice, but like, she wouldn't. You know what I mean. She wouldn't be a trans woman in the way other women with dysphoria would be trans women, I guess, is the meaning I'm trying to get. Oh yeah, she is the canon gen. Isn't there a canon gender fluid to kinda in Shin-Yoku? I'm not disputing it. I'm just doing a just because. Gender fluid is under a trans umbrella, correct? Even though Shin-Yoku is from PC98 canon. Okay. Like, obviously, Sekibanki has Japanese skin, but like... She has, I imagine she's really pale considering the fact that she keeps covered a lot. She doesn't get much sun, and when she does, her cloak covers most of it. Okay, white. I believe she has red eyes. Red eyes. Yep, Toho special. Same color as the hair. Okay. Long bacon. Please no jaundice. Lamp oil probably ain't good for her skin either. She's like Red's #1 fan. If I remember correctly, it's light blue, pink, white, pink, light blue. Light blue, pink, white, pink, light blue. Gotcha. Needs to be more magenta. There we go. Long bacon. Baby blue. Pastel pink. White. Pastel pink. Baby blue. Okay. Add the highlights. Anything else? Not really. I guess shadows, clipping, multiply. $20. Only Filipinos would get that quote reference. What quote reference? Speaking of bacon, in the Philippines we don't normally have bacon for breakfast. The substitute is hot dogs. Correct. I support all LGBTQs and other alphabets. Oh my god. Fumo said about just switch because it reminds me that one anime with the mafia guy gets forcefully surgery to become girls and then idols. I'm unfamiliar with this anime, but that sounds familiar. No, I don't think I've watched this anime, but that sounds familiar. You guys eat breakfast? When we have time, we do. Like, usually some sort of light meal in the morning. Shout out to Arrow Ace Flag. It's a beach sunset, though I'm not Arrow Ace. She's like Red Summer 1 fan. What was that? Trans, intersex, and bi flags are S-tier pride flags in my opinion. Correct. Shout out to Arrow Ace. Oh, pink. I've been short on that. I bet it was very expensive to get that trans surgery. What did Pink say? What Fumo said about it, if you switch reminds me of that one. Right. Arrow Ace is nice. I would think it'd be better as a tricolor, but nice either way. We're almost done with Pride Flag Seki Banki. Then we can move on to the next item on the docket, which is spinning the wheel. Gambling. Excuse me. Oh goodness. I need to drink water. Hmm. Yeah, normal actually looks better. Instead of normal looks better than multiply. Okay. I'm biased towards tricolor because I had a country vexology phase, and that's just the color combo a bunch of countries use. Chip Matter is alive. Hello, hello. Honestly looks so good, especially considering it's only been an R. You're right, I have only been drawing an R. Let's save that. Kinda out of nowhere, but turkey bacon Loki is fire. I haven't had turkey bacon, but that sounds tasty. I kinda really want it now. It has less grease than normal bacon and tastes better, dare I say. Prioritize sleep over being early in your streams now. That's fine, basically, contraption. I'm glad you're able to be here anyway. Less of that stupid chewy parts. Less red meat? What type of bacon are you eating that the bacon is chewy? Anyway, save this. That's going to be it. I'm not gonna draw the background. Not for the stream. I'm probably not gonna draw the background anyway. Now that I think about it. Okay, let me take a look. How many have I received? How many have I received now? There are 13. 10 are here. What is 11th response? Come on, Google. Google Forms, please. Has Fuyego. My chat is broken. I can't type. Please don't remove me. Gotcha. Okay, Reza Chainsaw Man is back on the list. Okay. In the gotcha. What is this request? Me? Okay, is this you or like is it you or your self-insert? Okay. Self-insured OC. Okay, let's add that. Waifus. Let's change the color. Next on the list, Xia / lover. Oh, Xia is pink lover. Gotcha. OC. With pom-poms. And last, basically contraptions request is Hilbert from Pokemon Black and White, riding his bike on Sky Arrow Bridge. I don't know what Sky Arrow Bridge looks like. I barely know what most places in black and white look like, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Fatty part is a bit chewy. I'm on the spectrum, so I hate that. Fair enough. No worries, I can try my hand at making one because I've been meaning to practice backgrounds. Oh, the list is stretched. Oh my goodness. What happened to the list? Why did that do that? Transform. Reset. There's no reset. Edit transform. Reset transform. There we go. A little bit bigger. There we go. It's time for gambling. Look it up on Google. I will. Okay. Chimata is here, so I added Chimata back. Who else? Well, everyone's here. Is Floppa here? Did Floppa show up? I'm scrolling up. Yeah, Floppa doesn't seem. Okay, Floppa Switcheroo is here. Yeah. Yeah, Floppa the block. Okay. You now have a 1 in 12 chance of being chosen. Wait, no. Not yet. Where is the Sekibanki one? I need to remove that from the list since it's already been chosen. You have a 1 in 11 chance. Let's go gambling. How does this keep happening? The person who just arrived and submitted a request immediately gets theirs chosen. How did this happen? You're Lenining. Okay. Basically contraption. Hilbert, Pokemon Black and White. Yours was 1 centimeter off from being chosen. You're right. It was so close. But yeah. New folder. 2026-0124 Hilbert. Wait now. Basically Trap Gun Hilbert. It was 1 off for you last spin as well. Okay. This is gonna be horizontal again because it's a bike. Okay, pick a wheel. Hilbert, Pokemon Black and White. What was the request? Hilbert from Pokemon Black and White. Sky Arrow Bridge. Thank you, Bulbapedia. Sky Arrow Bridge. Cerebi? Okay, maybe not horizontal. Now that I'm looking at it. No, horizontal works. Pokemon. Now there is a series that I really should draw more of. Fun fact: Drawing Every Toho series that I started last back in 2024. That happened because I met a streamer. I met a streamer that's doing Pokemon fusions of literally every single Pokemon. Mixed with the Pokemon Mimikyu. I need to know what the bike look. Pokemon Black and White bike. What does the bike look like? It's just how to get the bike. Okay, Generation 5. It's not even gonna show me. Is that even gonna show me what the bike looks like? I think you should know what the bike looks. That the bike looks like a regular bike. Not true. Some of the bikes in Pokemon look like specific types of bikes. I would like a picture. Bicycle. Okay. Artwork. Okay. That's from Red and Green. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. There we go. It's a very specific type of bike. It's not just some random bike. Huh. Pikachu destroyed a lot of bikes, hasn't he? Interesting. It's a common transportation in Japan, so it is. Copy image. Whoops. Okay. Common transportation in Europe too. The only place it's really commonly hated is the US. In the Philippines, it's kind of commonly hated. But that's only because of motorcycles. Bicycles themselves are probably fine. Motorcycles give cyclists a bad name. What else is new? Me slowly realizing that the bike isn't a sports bike. It's just... like I could have sworn one of the bikes in Pokemon was a sports bike. Might have been the one in Sword and Shield. I'm cold and hot in different parts of my body, and I hate it. I assume it's similar to with car-dependent Canada too. Like in Europe though, in Japan there are rentable bikes. Aren't there also rentable bikes in Europe? It's just less common. These work, but the legs are kind of off. I keep making edits to the legs. Never to the front legs though. Even though the front legs need them. You know what? This is fine. I don't draw characters riding bikes very often, so this is kind of scuffed. Not gonna lie. Granted, I also don't draw vehicles very often, so vehicles are also kind of scuffed. This bike is so small. I made the wheels too small. There we go. This is more correct. Not actually correct, but more correct. Has to be taller. Okay, let's see here. Japan, Cardipet in Canada. Sorry if this is too much information. My torso and hands are cold, but my pits are overheating. I need a sleeveless shirt and gloves. The Yakumobile is calling. You drew the 3 Toho characters on a bike once, indeed. What did I miss? You missed Sekibanki with pride flag colors. Talking about gender identities earlier made me remember Hisami is canonically a lesbian. That is correct. Like, we have a canonical lesbian in Toho. Took us long enough considering the fact that we've had a gay character in Toho since Ryunosuke got introduced. It's so wild to me that Zun created Ryunosuke because he became friends with a Fujoshi. Reimu is a canon lesbian in my heart. This needs to be further forward now that I think about it. There we go. Is the bike too... Actually, the bike is perfect size, but the person riding the bike is too big. That might be the issue. What happens if I make the character smaller? Okay. Gotcha. Make the character smaller. If I make the character smaller, it'll look more correct. It looks like the bike is made for a child and the person riding is not a child. Come on, Eraser. There we go. I suspect Fumo said canon of Reimu being a lesbian, but if I remember correctly... I don't play Toho, but as a Fujoshi myself, I'm glad the creator made that character. I prefer it to be called Tin Sheets. I'm just too lazy to change the actual username. Okay. This is This is actually closer to what I initially drew for the character before I edited it back. Bikes. It's always vehicles. Okay, Herbert. Blue jacket guy. Let's go. Bikes are just a few triangles and circles. It depends. Depends on how realistic you want your bike to look. Spoofron! Hello, welcome to the stream. I have a real bike that is triangles and circles. Like an actual bike that's just triangles and circles. I really should just download the image and add it to my canvas. I'll do it. I'll download the image and add it to my canvas. Maybe a bit of other doodads. I'm glad your bike is simple to draw? Question mark? I suppose. Interesting. It's a hoodie. That is an interesting design choice. Make the hoodie look like that. I don't remember what the bags look like in Pokemon. Like this bag isn't particularly memorable, to be honest. Granted, I don't think the bags being memorable would necessarily make the games better. It would just make this particular artwork easier. The Decahedron bike. Pokemon bags ranked. You say that, but I've seen videos on YouTube where people are ranking the fit of the various Pokemon protagonists, and for whatever reason, people dog on and a lot of them dog on Hilbert for being kind of boring. Like, don't get me wrong. The fit is good for comfort. I would love to have clothes like this, but it's not exactly a fashion statement. The community either dogs on male protagonist designs or love them. It is unfortunate how much they dog on the male designs though. Like, some of them are quite good. Though they could stand to be less generic. Like, brown hair boy with baseball cap is rather common. All of the female protagonists are beloved. The Pokemon Masters make Hilbert better. Does it? It's a tradition, yeah. His personality is very warm. I'm not talking about personality. Plenty of male protagonists in Pokemon have well, the versions of them that are not from the games at least, but plenty of male protagonists in Pokemon have have interesting personalities. Like Red from Pokemon Red and Blue. He grew up to be a himbo jock. It's great. Seeing him as a himbo jock in Pokemon Sun and Moon was amazing. I myself like the male protagonist from the design from Pokemon Black and White too, but people don't really like his design because of his silly hair and the wetsuit he wears under his jacket and baggy shorts. I think the wetsuit and baggy jacket, the wetsuit under the baggy clothes looks dumb, but it has a lot of personality. Like, it looking dumb has nothing to do with whether it's a good design or not. You're right, it is just a triangle. Fascinating. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this the way that I did the Saki Banki one. This is way more complicated than I expected it to be. It always is with mechanical designs. I'm noticing. I always underestimate how complicated mechanical requests end up being. You probably won't be able to finish mine if I get chosen either. There is a reason that I'm doing those finishing works in progress streams next Wednesday. Because I really do need to set aside time to actually finish those. Okay, now that this is done, I can notice that the head is too small for the body. Let's fix that. There we go. There. Now he now he looks like a 14-year-old. I'm pretty sure the protagonists in black and white are 14 instead of 10. There we go. I guess mine would be overcomplicated too, since it involves a wheelbarrow. A wheelbarrow is fairly simple. Like it's just that the biggest issue. The biggest issue, it's specifically the wheelbarrow that's done by what's her name? The wheelbarrow used by Orin, and which is like an old-timey. It's more of a cart than a wheelbarrow, and those things are more difficult to draw. They are 14 in the original, 16 in the sequel, albeit without making an appearance. Yeah, it's a cart, not really a wheelbarrow. Okay, while I have this drawn, like, I'm gonna consider this done soon, but like done for the stream at least. But let's take a look. Sky Arrow Bridge. Do you have an in-game view of Sky Arrow Bridge? Not this. Any other images? Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is what Sky Arrow Bridge looks like. Which is correct. Which is the one that you want to use? The white bridge. This one? Or this one, I guess? Okay, this one. You know what? Let's just watch a YouTube video. YouTube. Pokemon Black and White Sky Arrow Bridge. Content is not available. Oh no. Let me copy this. Copy link. Copy clean link. I forgot I had that. Is this visible on my own YouTube channel? Yes, it is. Does it look different if you're actually walking on it? If you're actually biking on it? Like, does it look different if you're actually biking on it, or is it still this? Anyway, chest high walls. This is 45. Okay, so this should be good, right? There's a lot of detail here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Okay, I'll do... The background is a lot. The bike is gonna be a lot. Do I have enough time for 10 pixels? Sure. 10 pixel brush. Let's finish drawing Herbert or Hilbert. Do we know what happened to the protagonists of Black and White after the events of Black and White? Like, I know what happens to Sharon and Bianca, but what happens to Hilda and or Hilbert? Like, Black and White is one of the few Pokemon games that I'm very unfamiliar with. Probably just got a day job. One gets engaged in the battle subways, the other search for N. Engaged in the battle subway? Like, they started working there, or what does that mean? Something like they started working there. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Let me guess. Hilda was the one who searched for N, and Hilbert was the one who engaged in Battle Factory. The other way around. Oh, fascinating! That is fascinating. Wait. What is the difference between different versions of Ferris wheel shipping? Like, which version of the protagonist are we talking about here? Which version of the protagonist is Ferris wheel shipping? And does anyone know the different names for whether it's the male or female protagonist? Ferris wheel shipping is Hilda. Gotcha. So who's the what's the version with the male protagonist then? Honestly, no idea. It's so unfortunate that it's that I ended up seeing less. I've ended up seeing more Ferris wheel shipping art and text posts back when I was deep into the Pokemon fandom, because Hilbert and N does sound... the fact that Hilbert went off to search for N after the events of Black and White does make it more compelling in my eyes. Also makes Toka more interesting in my... Toka. Also makes Hilda more interesting in my eyes. I'm still too used to calling them by their Japanese names. Hilda and Hilbert are like the first Pokemon protagonists that I first encountered through Japanese media and not through the anime, and not through the games. Their English names are weird. Gilbert is goofy. Toya is a great choice. Makes you forget that Pokemon is made in Japan and not in America, since Ash is actually called Satoshi in Japan. Oh, the thing about Ash is that the thing about Ash is that well, I kind of think of him equally as Satoshi and Ash. Weirdly enough. It's one of those things where it's one of those things where I think of them think of people with two names. There's the names that foreigners know and the names people of your own people who speak your language know. It's like Chinese names and English names. Considering each Pokemon game takes place in a different country, I guess he uses Ash to simplify for the friends he meets, like the ones in France. To be frank, Serena, the thought of Serena not calling him Satoshi would be really funny. Serena falls in love with canonically falls in love with the boy, but is unable to actually pronounce his name, so she just calls him Ash. That sounds so funny and so sad at the same time. Ash Ketchum is the global stage name. Satoshi is the real name. Serena is like Renko. She can't even pronounce Maribel's name. How hard is it to say Mariberu? Like even with a Japanese pronunciation, it's still readable as Maribel. The hard part is the last name, Haruno. It's either Han or Haruno. And Haruno is, in fact, a pronounceable name. I'm not the biggest fan of Serena. She's fine. I like her design. I like short hair. I need to take a look at the bike again. Right. Anime Serena, I need to correct. Her design is very fire, very fashionable. I like the idea. I like the idea when I forget what her in-game name is supposed to be. I like the idea of her. I like the idea of her and her and Gloria. Her and Gloria being girlfriends. Specifically ex-girlfriends. Man, the lead up to the release of Sword and Shield. Still remember going through that, and I still remember going through that and drawing that one artwork of a kabedon. I drew a kabedon between the X and Y female protagonist and Gloria. I still don't. I still don't know what's. I still don't know what the X and Y protagonist's name is. Calum. Calum is the boy. What about the girl? Calum and Serena. She is actually named Serena, even in the games. Gotcha. Yeah, Serena and Gloria. Me, Miss Mirem, Arts of Gloria hating Unovans. To be frank, I get the sense that most Pokemon. I get the sense that a lot of Pokemon characters, a lot of Pokemon characters who are not from Unova would dislike Unovans. Like, Unovans are supposed to be Americans, right? It would make sense. Like, not necessarily hate, just dislike. You know, the cultural dislike of Americans, especially American tourists. The tourists are probably the biggest issue. Most of the gym leaders there aren't even Unovans / Americans. Oh, that is so funny to think about. It makes me... You know what it makes me think of? It's the fact that most of the best restaurants in the US are not. Most of the best restaurants in the US are not run by Americans. They're run by immigrants. That's what it makes me think of. It's like Elisa is French, Berg is Italian, Clay is Japanese. Clay is Japanese? What? Well, they're American now. Not very woke of you. Very clean. Clay is Japanese. Like, ethnically, he's Japanese? Huh. The cowboy... Japan does really like cowboys. Okay, now for the bike wheels. I don't want to draw the bike wheels. Wheels! Up. Let's fix that. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, I'm gonna come back in like 2 hours. Bye-bye. Bye. Pixels. The background song sounds familiar. This is another one of my this is another one of the songs that I wrote. I wrote this back in 2023. It's been playing in my streams for 2 years at this point. Very nice. Sounds like it's a Ho-Fan game, but you can't be sure. Yeah, all of these songs are original. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, this and then hide. No, not hide, erase. Do it again from the other side. And no 10. There we go. Chain. Sounds like one of Zun's album songs. Interesting. Once again, a return from the void. Welcome, exclusive. Welcome, X. Welcome back. Okay. I'm gonna consider this done. So, let's spin the wheel again, shall we? How many new do we have? We have 14. So, I can erase these. Picker wheel time. Spoofron is in chat. Has Spoofron already? No. Spoofron has not. What is the request? Throne of cheeseburgers. Fascinating. Next up is Hidden Noodles request. Characters of my choice. Top of a bunk bedroom with a low ceiling. Character. Top of a bunk bed with low ceiling. Add that to the list. Okay. Let's see here. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I still haven't used the restroom. I have one thing to say and I will never get my turn at this rate. Probably. We have 13. Yeah, I have a 1 out of 13 chance. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I realized I left my cup of coffee to become room temperature. I have now lukewarm coffee. Okay. Took a drink. Let's wash out that lukewarm coffee taste with some water. Okay. Did any new requests come in while I was in the restroom? No? Yes. X requested Sakuya as Aro Crony outfit swap. The Aro Crony outfit swap. Okay, the colors don't work. I guess we'll go gray. Actually, I can make this orange because orange has already been chosen. Or orange is already out of the running. Okay. There will never be enough Saika outfit swaps. I agree. I wasn't going to, but the idea came to me last minute. Watch this be the next selected request. Oh, that would be really funny. There can never be enough Saika outfit swaps. Next one will not be Saika. Trust. Sakuya. What? Was I saying Sayaka? Whoops. Sakuya. Blah. Let's go gambling! Ooh! This is a character I haven't drawn yet. Friede. X was correct. It was not Sakuya. It's Friede. Okay. 2026-0124 69. Friede. I was here, but I did say that he needed to leave for like around an hour, but he was in chat. Okay, let's add his request to the to-do list. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Actually, that was not removed. What was the other one? And what was the other one? Incendiary got drawn. Hilbert. I forgot to remove Hilbert. Oops. It's fine. Is anyone here familiar with Friede? My media diet is very small. I didn't watch it either, but I follow it. I am on the internet, and Friede was very, very popular. Okay, so this was requested of me maybe maybe 2 months ago. I was requested to draw the Friede looking up meme. You were requested to draw her, and it was an interesting experience. Were you requested to draw her looking up by any chance? This is gonna be really funny. Yeah. Okay, maybe not directly facing. Maybe something like this. This is a lot easier. I was supposed to do that challenge too, but I forgot. Making things easier for myself. Instead of three quarters view, it's a one, maybe 1/3 view. It's almost direct, looking directly backwards. Making things easier for myself. 999, don't skip out on the challenge now. Alright, fine. Three quarters view looking up. Box. As an artist, you should also face your fears. And this one of your most fears of all time. I've drawn characters from below before. Like if you don't remember, where's that 2025 request? Like on the stream where I was requested to draw a character looking up, I drew this. This is one of X's requests. Wait, oh no. Did I accidentally close Friede? Yes, I did. Oops. Cancel. Okay, I did not accidentally close Friede. Oops. Okay. You have an idea now. Do you, Shneesh? My brush is way too big for the amount of little detail that I'm trying to put into these eyes. The side view needs to be studied. It's the side view isn't that hard. Like you basically just have to partially hide the eyes behind the bridge of the nose. Like this is granted that was from above. Like from below it's more like. From below, it's more like this. Not talking about that one. It's the one with the basketball. Oh yeah, that one. Like I did it really quickly. I did it really quickly, and I didn't really bother to keep it accurate. If I remember correctly, Freyren has a really Freyren has a really round chin. Friede. If I remember, there was also like an anime image where she basically stops having a chin when she looks up. That one was funny. I think that was from the recent episode. Like the recent episode from season 2, 3? Freyren's weird. Freyren is weird because she's... Gonna start on yours as well. I need to search for pictures of Freyren. Okay, safe search strict. Because I know the internet loves Freyren. Okay, there she is. Center parted hair. Very, very pointed ears. Side bangs that... Yes, fairly short side bangs. It's fascinating that this was what was requested of me. Okay, enough of that. Start drawing her body. The body. Simply just looking up, or specifically from below? Because I'm drawing her as if she's looking up from below. Hmm. Okay. No, I do actually want to draw her as if she's looking up at something. Like, draw her straight on, but she's looking up at something. Well, not straight on. This is like 3/4 view. And of course, Freyren is short. Draw her short. When you finish, just remove my OC from the wheel because I'm just gonna start drawing and I'll probably sleep. Surprisingly, I didn't struggle with the angle as much as I thought I would. I got flashed so hard last time I used strict search. When I last time I didn't use strict search and was searching for a character. The internet is certainly a place. Remove you from the list when I finish this because you're going to bed soon. All right then. If you say so. Like, I can do that. If that's what you want. Just realized this. If it's from below, the neck should be long, a little bit longer. The legs. It's always the legs. Ah. Okay, how do you sound like you were going to not do it in the first place if I wasn't in chat? That's always been the case. If you're not in chat, yours doesn't get selected. That's always been the case. Don't remove me from the list, like, since you know I was here. I'm gonna go get ready to help my family with groceries. So in case you do one more wheel selection, I'm gonna send 2 references. Okay, I'm not gonna do it in the first place if I wasn't in chat. If you never showed up in chat, I'm not gonna draw it. But if you showed up at least once, like, then I would draw it. It's like that's always been how this worked. One more thing. You're jaking it? You're gonna are you gonna say the thing? Yep. Legs! Alright, she's right-handed, so this would be more like this. The staff would be more like this. I sent the two references of Lewis on Twitter, since Blue Sky DMs don't have that function. Lets you send images in DMs. Okay. Before I actually go, you want to get the leg proportion right, you should get the hip proportion first, if that makes sense. For the waist, if you want to get it right. Yeah, the hip should be wider than the waist. Okay, Friede. Okay. Yeah, Friede, character design, character design. What, did I miss anything? No, not really. Is she wearing a striped shirt? No, it's just the front. It's just the front that has stripes. It's up to the front and into the waist. He missed his opportunity to get a Pokemon, did he? I overslept. Welcome to stream, Floppa. Let me click the check so that you're added to the list next time I spin the wheel. We only have a Pidgey left. You missed the snacks? Well, I mean, Fride's here. She's kind of a snack. Depending on what your opinions are of elves, she's kind of a snack. I know Himmel the hero certainly thought so. Friede seems like a fairy type to me. Oh, she is an elf. She is kind of inscrutable, like fairy types tend to be. Friede gives me Charizard vibes in that she's everywhere. Fairy? I've been alerted. It's not that kind of fairy, Tin Sheet. Unfortunately. Okay, shirt. Come on! Keeps double pressing the... I think I understand what the issue is. It keeps double pressing the switch to eraser button. And the skirt is just a plain skirt. No frills or anything. It's just a cone of fabric. It's too far forward. Come on. Sorry for not talking, I am rather focused on this. Red is locked in. Correct. This is a character I've never drawn before, and darn, she has really nice legs. Huh. Anime does it again. Loud conversation outside my window. My mic is not picking it up, it doesn't seem, but it's very loud. And the boots themselves, one one strap around the ankle, and yeah, slightly pointed toe. How many requests do you think you'll get to do? Well, I've done 3. This is my 4th. No, I'm doing 3, so the next one will be my 4th. I'll probably stick to 4. So the next one will probably be my last. It depends on how much effort it takes to draw the last one, the 4th one. If it goes quickly enough, then I'll probably do one more and make it an even 5, but we'll see. It's been a very good format so far. I need Lux. I have to win this gamble. I'm noticing. Legs too long. Like, kind of too long. Like, is yeah, that's a bit much. So I need to make the skirt shorter somehow. Got new layer. There we go. Can the legs truly be too long? Yes. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long. I don't know. I actually don't know those lyrics. They're called Yowie legs. Huh. Okay. This could do with being a little bit longer. Okay, slightly too long sleeves. Because those are cute. Actually, how long are the arms? No, that's not... It's actually too short. The sleeves are actually too short for what I'm trying to do. There we go. Now for the hair... Fairly long. Okay, there we go. That's one. Need to draw the other. Almost done with this. I need to do the colors next. The colors should be easy since I'm also not doing lighting. I'm not gonna be doing lighting. Okay, hide this. No, not yet, not yet. I need to... Right, the staff. And erase this. Nope. Save. Erase. Come on. Eraser tool. You. Okay, erase these. This song is just called Legs? What? Anyone can have long legs. I walk on comedically large stilts all the time just to get to the fridge. Fascinating. Okay, I'm a digital artist. Use the tools of digital art. Use the tools exclusive to digital art. Make things easier for myself. That was the wrong... this stupid eraser. Ah! Okay, here we go. Okay, here we are. Erase this. And also one from the top. Wrong one. I don't know if it's an actual... how wide it's I don't know how wide it's supposed to be, but this seems correct. Okay, erase this. Erase this. Yeah, this is close enough. Yeah, the classic put the hands behind the back so you don't have to draw them. There we go. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Oh. Yes, kinda. Close those gaps. Come on. Gray. Okay. Do you think the wheel will choose me next if I ask really, really nicely? I'm not sure. You could try. Just imagine the wind taking a slightly different angle and Frieren had her hair smacked in her face. Well, it depends. Are we trying to be comedic about it, or are we trying to be realistic about it? Are we trying to be comedic and realistic about it, or are we trying to be rule of cool about it? Because Frieren does operate on rule of cool. Sometimes. Pretty much the same shade. It's not the same shade, but it's very close. Same hue, same shade of white. And then there's black, or in my case, very dark blue. brown. Remelia will have to bend the fates again to choose Sakuya. Oh, almighty wheel, I offer thy sacrifice my greatest cows in the form of this cheeseburger. Please take it. Sacrifice my greatest cows. All I ask is to be chosen next. Praying to RN Jesus. Red shade of yellow. No, it's beeswax. Closer to beeswax. Honey yellow. No, it's closer to beeswax. Honey yellow is a different shade. It's closer. Honey yellow is closer to orange than what I'm doing here. What's next? Same gold. What is next? Oh, that is... She has very pale skin now that I'm looking at it. Also, this is closer to... Is darker and also paler. Darker and also less saturated, rather. She is so pale. Goodness. What color are her eyes? Flawless porcelain skin. Indeed. Although not everyone. Not every anime character has flawless porcelain skin. But most of them do. It's unfortunate. Okay. Frieren. Right. That needs to be gray. Okay. Let's save that. Okay. Frieren's done. Let's spin the wheel for possibly the last time for this stream. How many requests do I have still? I have one new request from 18 responses. Come on, Google. Google Forms, please. Shnish made a request for Bloody White Rock. Ballin' in a field made of snow. It's similar energy to... Okay. Y'all... Okay. Which one did I not... Did I hide Frieren already? Where's yeah, Frieren's already gone. Okay. Possibly the last one. Let's go gambling. Oh, I forgot to remove Fenrir's request. Oh well. As Viego asked for, excuse me, Reze from Chainsaw Man. Reze, Chainsaw Man. I have still not watched the Reze arc movie. Character design. She does not seem to have a character design sheet on... Okay. Chainsaw Man fandom wiki. Promotional material. Character profile. I guess I'll just use this. Watched it. It was very peak. I've watched the show, but I haven't watched the movie. I'm interested in watching the movie, but haven't had the time. And usually I watch anime with other people. Like nowadays, I watch anime with other people, and the other people that I watch anime with have not really been interested in watching. Watching this particular movie with me. I should copy paste. Done. I forgot to hide. Forgot to hide that. Let's add it to the to-do list. Will there be enough space? Yes. Yes, there is. There we go. Save. This seems like this will be an easy and fast request to do. Yeah, I might be able to do another one after this one. It's like, it's a woman. It's a very pretty woman. Thinking of a pose to give her. Pick. There's a Chainsaw Man. I need to see her vibe. Okay. As picture has the flower. Has the ripcord around her neck. Has the ripcord around her neck. I think I know what I want to do with this one. Okay. Well, the art that I drew does not match the box. Does not match the box that I drew as my guideline, but that's fine. It's a woman. Red 2025. The wheel is merciful in its bounty. Really fun to hang out. Have to head to bed. If somehow mine gets picked while I'm away again, I'll cry. Good luck. Have fun. Have a good rest, X. Good night. Hmm. 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 I need to hide the hair from this side of the face. how do I draw? It's not gonna be visible from this angle, like the hair bun. I don't think. Though it will be if I. Though it will be if I. This. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Well, I say almost done as if I haven't literally just started right now. Okay, I can't add Alt tab. Gotcha. Okay, now for the hair. Needing to ask, am I able to do fan art of my fan art of your OCs? Fan art of my OCs? Oh, you mean the ones that I've posted? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I should have most of the art of them should be on my Tumblr, but I don't think I've tagged all of them, is the thing. And I don't think my tags for them are consistent. Well, they are consistent, but I don't think I've consistently tagged all of them, so finding them might be an ordeal. But if you can find semi-reliable reference images for them, then feel free to do so. Not gonna lie though, the pedant in me, I had to suppress the pedant in me to ask, are you able? To ask, I don't know, are you able to? Because of the phrasing of your question made it seem like you weren't sure if you were physically capable of doing it. Instead of whether or not you were asking, asking for permission. Oh. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? The most classic form of English language pedantry. I still haven't watched the Reze arc, as I said, but looking at the design, I can kind of understand why Denji is into this lady. She is very beautiful. The same reason why it's also a similar reason why I understood why Denji was into Makima. she is also quite beautiful, even though she's relatively quite plain, all things considered. What if you go to the toilet and someone only let you if you beat them in a card game? Sounds like a plot of a Yu-Gi-Oh fanfiction. Sounds like the plot of a Yu-Gi-Oh fanfiction. I would read it, to be honest. That sounds really dumb, but also really funny. What does the chain? This is the chain, right? The pull cord. Pokemon having to beat random trainers on the toilet. Yu-Gi-Oh also would be fire. Well, you did say card game. Like... And, card games with stupid arbitrary rules with real life consequences. You gotta think the first thought is obviously going to be Yu-Gi-Oh. Like yeah, it does have... It is right over left for blouses, right? Have you seen those clips of the dude with the gold suit randomly showing up, opening Pokemon packs in front of you and giving you a holographic card and walking away? I won't blame that. Yu-Gi-Oh was the first thought when I changed it to card games. Let's be honest, toilets are the Genzokyo of openly accessible building. Next time you will enter one, you might need to clear extra stage boss to or go through a Metroidvania. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Bun behind her. Like this. Hmm. Moist critical, Charlie, please. Next time you will enter one. Hello. Hello, Doral. Of 520. Are you making a request? Because if you are, if you're asking for Charlie Moist Critical, then you're gonna have to submit a request. It's pinned. It's the pinned chat, and there's a request form in the pinned to chat, and if you've already closed it, it's also in the description. Oh, Reze. Alright, I forgot to save this. 2025 0... No, not 2025. 26 01 24. What is the name of this person? Paz Uyego. Reze. Okay. Okay. Almighty will, I pray to thee. Hello, I joined for the first time. Love the line art already. I'm glad you think so. I'm probably not going to do a full version of this on stream. Like basically once the flat colors are done, I'm gonna consider that it for the stream, and then I'll finish it at a later date. But yeah. There we go. Imagine if you start a cult of the wheel in chat. You wouldn't be the first person to start a cult for for the RNG gods. The specifying the wheel is a new one for me. Do you draw any sort of characters mainly from a gamer show? I mostly draw characters from Toho Project. Where is Stream Projects? Like I currently have 111 artworks for drawing every Toho character based on their depictions in game. Yeah, for most of last year, this is what I've been streaming. Late last year, I also started drawing artwork, fan art for any video games that I streamed. So I mostly just played Hollow Knight and Silksong. So a bunch of Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong fan art. I draw a lot of things, basically. I don't really have a set. Other than Toho, I don't really have a specific fandom that I draw for. I'll draw anything. Hollow Knight supremacy, indeed. Hollow Knight is great. Need to... I've made Red draw a lot of my OCs for my singing monsters. I'm not big into mobile games, especially mobile games where characters are pulled from a random pool. You need to pay money, lots of money, to be able to get lots of pulls. Not big at drawing artwork for that, but I understand. I understand the appeal. Cool designs are cool designs, regardless of where they come from. Do you take commissions? That's not really how my singing monsters work. Is it now? Surprising. Alright. Do I take commissions? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have commissions set up on Coffee. I also have more granular commissions that are available directly through PayPal. And yeah, let me link this. This is the actual. If you do plan on commissioning me, the instructions are there. Linked in chat. Basically, different monsters are obtained by breeding other monsters. Some monsters are available for breeding all year round, others you have to wait for special events. Interesting. Interesting. That is different to how I expected, but fascinating. Currently, at my parents' house, they have a broadcast television and there's way more cough medicine adverts during winter. Interesting. I've said this before, but your takes on Rainbow are especially good. Who needs a commission? Who needs a commission? Time to throw money at Red. Okay. If you are going to throw money at me, my goal is $450 for the remainder of January, and there's like how many days? There's like 1 week left of January. I kind of really need to pay bills. So, if anyone willing to pay me money, if you want artwork, I'm willing to draw them. Although it doesn't help that I'm also drawing a bunch of artwork for free. But I like drawing artwork for chat, so I might as well. Someone emptied their bank account. Huh. I would if I had money. Fair enough. There's a reason why I don't. There's a reason I offer the chance to randomly get these artworks for free. During these streams. I know not everyone is into commissions or has the money for commissions, so. And I don't like just doing random requests from random people. So I make it an event. I have something I can pay for this week. I'll commission you to draw my man's Cave when paycheck comes in. I don't know who Cave is, but looking forward to it. What color? Bright green. That's a new one. Don't often draw characters with green eyes. There's like, other than the Tohos who obviously have green eyes, but because they have green hair, but yeah. Okay, this is gonna be it. I could probably do one more. Let me adjust my to-do list so the size is smaller and I can add more. Emerald eyes. Kave is yours. Kave is Al Haitam's husband from Genshin Impact. No, Kave is mine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's see who has submitted. Any new ones? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright. We have... Everyone, you have a 1 in 12 chance of being selected. Let's spin the wheel. Last for the night. Here we go. Floppa, are you still here? Oh, yes, you are. Sarah and Torel eating fast food. 2 characters from Roblox? Question mark? 1 off from me again. Yes, indeed, Tin Sheet. You have been incredibly unlucky. Floppa got chosen 2 times this stream. Floppa got 2 tries because the first time I did it, they weren't here yet. So I had to redo the spin. Floppa is... And let me print screen this. 2026-0124. Floppa, Sarah, Torel. Fast food. Just got ad tagged somewhere. Oh, by Tin Sheet. I drew my own trumpet fairy during the duration of this stream, and that looks so cute. Okay, I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this to chat. Of course. Let me real quick. Look at him! Look at her! She's so cute! Okay. Okay. Let's draw Floppa's request. Okay, Floppa, I need a question here. Do I have to draw them as Roblox characters? Do I have to draw them as Roblox characters, or do I draw them as anime girls that have... do I draw them as anime girls? Okay. I'm drawing them as anime girls because I am an anime girls artist. Well, not necessarily anime girls artists, anime girls, more like anime characters. It's just rare that I get the chance to draw men. I am willing to draw men. I have drawn men before. I'm just, you know. I don't know how many of these types of fast food restaurants have the bar stool type. Have bar stools, bar style seating, but there are plenty of them in. There are a bunch of them in the Philippines. Which one do you think should be? Which one of them should be the one eating the burger, and which one should be should be drinking? You're so jumpy right now. Sarah is the eating. Torel is drinking. Gotcha. It's probably better for this if it is. There we go. Okay. Ten pixels. What's this? Police hat? Question mark. Police hat, skateboard shoe, skateboards, sweater. No, that's not a police hat. That's... well, it looks like a police hat. It's some sort of... It's not quite a newsboy cap. It's like... something like this. It's a big floppy hat. How long is the hair? Around mid-back. Turtleneck sweater. It's kind of... Oh, this is one of the newer songs that I wrote. It's very... very stumbly. Wow, art! Thank you! I was trying to press the undo button, and I was pressing the button right in front, right above it, so it's just holding right below it. So it's just rapidly pressing space. The since she has a skateboard, I'm gonna assume she's just wearing sneakers. Oh no, so people have started arriving home from work. It's gonna get noisier in my house. I'm gonna assume she's wearing sneakers with the... wearing sneakers with black leggings. That was loud. Hopefully my mic did not pick that up. Okay, let's undo. Right shoulder. Okay. What was I gonna do with the shoes again? Right. Sneakers. I just realized all of this is on the wrong layer. There we go. Let's move this. Other character. Next. Okay, horns. Horns and glasses. Interesting. Thoughts on the expressions? Do they need different expressions? It's good? Alright. This is the emo. This is an emo sweater. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, these are definitely pants. They look kind of baggy. Is cargo shorts, cargo pants. Like the big pockets suggests some sort of cargo pants, or if not, jeans, black skinny jeans. Maybe. If it's black skinny jeans, I have to do this a little bit different. Chain along the belt. Probably for a wallet. It's usually a wallet in these cases. Shoes. What kind of shoes would this person be wearing? Goth. Boots. Combat boots. Either boots or high heels. Some sort of skull necklace. Well, technically that's not a skull. It's more like a moon? Phase of the moon? I don't know. I don't know how to read that. It looked like a skull when I first looked at it, but looking more closely, it's not a skull. So what is it? It's a skull. Okay. I zoom into it. I did zoom. It doesn't look like a skull from close up. It looks like a skull from far away. Okay, this hair, is this like a choker, or is it does it connect the hair into? Okay, is it like a the ribbon? Is it like a choker, or does it connect the hair like together? Connects the hair. Gotcha. Okay. She's kind of designed like Hina from kind of designed like Hina from Toho 10. Let me take a drink. Now that you mention it, it does. Okay. There we go. And lines galore. I'm not gonna be doing colors for this one, not on stream at least. I'll probably be doing it on Wednesday. I'm gonna be finishing. Assuming I don't finish it sooner, I'll probably finish these artworks on Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing a finishing works in progress stream. So all of the artworks from previous drawing chat request streams that I did, of the unfinished ones, I'm gonna finish those on stream. It's probably gonna be Wednesday and next Saturday. Hello, Phoenix! Welcome to the stream! I'm kind of winding down. This is going to be the last artwork that I'm gonna draw this stream. But, do enjoy your stay so far. Do enjoy your stay here, while it lasts. How are you all? I am doing pretty well. I was feeling kind of bummed at the start of this stream, which was, oh boy, for nearly 5 hours ago. Because a bunch of IRL stuff was getting in the way, but now that I'm several hours into this and have completed 4, close to be 5 artworks, I'm quite happy right now. I hope I can catch the Wednesday stream. Gonna take the train for a doctor's appointment. I don't know how long it'll take. Well, even if you don't, this is at least YouTube, so even if you don't make it, the VOD will still be up. All of the music that's playing on stream is my own, so there's no chance of it getting taken down for copyright. Well, it might get taken down if, for example, somebody posts something illegal. But that's unlikely to happen. Somebody posts something illegal in my chat, but that's unlikely to happen. Although, I won't tempt fate to say that it will never happen, but I hope it doesn't. Never say never. Yeah. Not chuds that go nothing ever happens. There we go. Need to double check. It's just the hem. It's just the hems of the sleeve, the neck, and the sweater itself. Excuse me. Okay. Getting quiet because I'm so focused on drawing. Which is normal, but feels bad because I'm supposed to be streaming, and streams are interactions with chat. Then again, chat isn't super active right now. It's fine. We're doing fine. Okay. Nearly done with the line art for this character. Ooh, Bladed Feathers is playing right now. Considering that I wrote this, one of the best songs I wrote in 2021. Love the emotion in this one. There we go. She's gonna be wearing the black tights. Okay, next. Come to think of it, this needs to be... There we go. That's a bit better. There. This character's done. Though I still need to draw the table between them. I'll do that after I'm done with the other character. I finished 2 artworks today. I'm really proud of myself. I'm proud of you too. Finishing multiple artworks in a day takes a lot of effort. Like, I say that as someone who, like, I know, like, during my streams I finish multiple artworks in a day, but like the amount of practice it took for me to be able to draw that fast, it's a lot of effort. So I'm very happy for you. Your stream motivated me to draw? Okay, that genuinely makes me a little bit emotional. Thank you. Like, that's always been the goal for these art streams. like get other artists to feel comfortable drawing by drawing with me. Like the goal of these art streams is to get artists, myself included, motivated enough to actually finish their work. Probably a good idea to draw these first before I draw. Okay. Okay, erase this. Come on, eraser. Excuse me. Oh, those coughs. Okay. Okay. What was I... Right. Jeans. Skinny jeans. Not gonna lie, I absolutely despise skinny jeans. They're like my least favorite clothing. But I'm not gonna deny that some characters look really good in them. Some people can pull it off. Okay, combat boots. It's gonna end up looking like clown shoes if I keep it like that. Actually, now that I think about it. There we go. He's got the goth high heels. Come on. There we go. Actually, would this work? Boots over skinny jeans. That was a thing, right? That was a fashion trend. Yeah, that works. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, boy. Hello, tin sheet. I'm almost done with this, and then I can end the stream. Praise be the wheel. You're officially dipping out now. Have a good night, Ben. Thank you for staying as long as you have. I know it's quite late for you. Okay. Now, the table between them, the chairs underneath them. Wait, I don't think I did. I don't think I did the stripes. I should do the stripes, right? I'll do them later. No, I'm ending this here. Maybe one last thing. Forgot the glasses for the demon looking girl. She is a demon. Eh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna consider this done and continue this next time. So, let's hide that. Let's see here. We drew Seki Banki as a trans lesbian. Excellent. We have basically contraptions. Hilbert from Pokemon riding a bike through this bridge. I forgot what it's called. We have who asked for Friede, and this is here she is. We have Paz Fuyego asking for Reza from Chainsaw Man. And finally, Flapas, Sera, and Torel, characters from Roblox, I guess. Excellent. Pretty awesome stream. I'm glad you think so. That was it was rather tiring, but rewarding. Anyway, before I end this, one last thing. Reminder to everyone, I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. I have a coffee, coffee.com/Redler Red7. That's ko-fi.com/REDLERRED7. If you want to be one of the strangers that pays for my bills, even as little as $1 sent to my coffee helps. My commissions are also open. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I will be seeing you on Wednesday for completing all of the artworks that I drew today and the previous chat request drawing streams. So it's gonna be next Wednesday, same time as today, same time as this stream. Anyway, I'll see you all then. Goodbye.